What? Thanks for the Leroy, Coco. How's everyone doing today? I hope that y'all had a very good weekend. I had a pretty good weekend. I was visiting my parents out of town. My stepdad's birthday was this weekend, and just got to spend some time on them. But yeah, nice to see everybody, and I'm excited for the stream today because we're going to be playing my absolute favorite Final Fantasy. It's Final Fantasy VI, and we're going to be playing the Pixel Remaster version. All that really did was they updated the music, they updated the artwork as well, and they did an overall really good job, in my opinion. I'm actually really pleased with the results, and I like how accessible it makes these earlier Final Fantasies for everybody. We had played Final Fantasy 1 on off of Steam. We played their Pixel Remaster, and so now we're gonna do Final Fantasy 6. 16 stream streak. Why are you streaking, Coco? Alrighty, so without further ado, let's get ourselves immersed in this setting. There's some like really cool stuff with this game, and I just absolutely adore it. So let's go and start this game, shall we? Oh, I gotta read things again. The ancient war of the Magi. When its flames last receded, only the charred husk of a world remained. Even the power of magic was lost. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. I gotta use my deep voice because I've gotta put all the gravitas behind it. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. When the 3D era of Final Fantasy started with Final Fantasy VII. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake? Hey there, Moon. Nice to see ya. Hope you had a good weekend. All right, I gotta get my my voice acting put together for all this again. There's such a huge cast in this game. Nice. I'm glad you had a very good weekend. There's the city. Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah. Probably just another wild goose chase. I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good. Ah, yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our magic tech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, doesn't it? Don't it? Oh. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. I missed that for a second. I was reading the chat. Your boyfriend were flirting the whole weekend, couldn't stop. I'm happy for you. Time for a really good opening sequence. It's very simple, but I mean, it's super effective. It gets you immersed in the setting really fast. Yeah, she has, yeah, because this mystery girl has a mind control device. But I was reading the chat. This isn't the first time I played this one. Absolute peak Nobuo Uematsu music. Are you in the middle of playing it blind? It's okay, I tend to take my time. Oh, it's on your backlog. Hey, look, this game is, you're able to, in my opinion, you're able to experience it multiple times. It's such a good story. All right. The girl takes point, and don't waste time on the riffraff. Remember what we were here for. Let's move. Yeah, the controls. Yeah. Oh. Oops. Jesper's got to be here. Let's keep looking. I accidentally moved backward. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narsh is safe anymore. Magitech. Usually the Magitech missile is the better one. Fire beam and fire beam. Now we can just turn on the turn on the fast forward to let it use our last command. As of now in your backlog are our Hightail and Vintage Story. I keep hearing about Hightail. I thought, like, when people were playing it, I'm like, oh, isn't that an old, like, Minecraft mod? But apparently not. Stop them! For Narsh! Unfortunately, we had to kill the dogs. Oh no, the dogs aren't dead. They're fine. They're just resting now. I need to change the battle speed. Turn it up. Fire beam. Fire beam. Configuration and graphic display standard, font style classic. BGM style arrangement, boost. Huh. Okay, I didn't realize I had that. Do they have battle speed anywhere? Yeah. Default speed, keep that as walk. Continue auto battle on. Cursor memory on. Battle speed very fast. Because I'm pretty good at this game, I like to think. Battle mode wait. Yep. Cool. We've got him trapped now! And now we get to learn about pincer attacks. Well, being surrounded, at least. I can't remember if this is the first Final Fantasy that did that. I don't think so. Well, if you want to... So, basically, Final Fantasy VI does a very good job at showcasing what the Super Nintendo could do at the time. I mean, this is the Pixel remaster, so it's there's a lot of differences with it.
Sleep, suicidal thoughts, and an Oreo, and
I'm ready to fight God!
Or become him!
Defend the mines! So I gotta get used to the save points not just instantly healing us again, because we got really spoiled with Final Fantasy X with having save points bringing us back to full HP and MP. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. Strange light fills the air. You want to learn about save points? Nah, we already know about this. Let's see. Do we have a tent to use? No, we don't. Let's see. Abilities. Magic Cure. It's not really going to mean much. If we use our Cure Magic now, because... Ooh, I almost overwrote my old files. Right. File 6. Just making sure it goes right back to that one. Save file 6. Okay. Because I have an older save on this on this game that I like to reload if I want to replay the final boss fight. Right. Let's head north. Were-rats. Those don't look like were-rats. They look like here rats. fire beam. Da, 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 da. I'll handle this. Stand back. We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get him. That's fine. Hold it. This thing's a... They must have trained it to guard the mines. What are you talking about? You know what this is? Oh, you know what this is? Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. And stores energy in its shell. Right. So whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Got it. Alright, fire beam on the whelk. Magic missile. I cast magic missile. Slime just slows him down. Oh. Magic attack. We're gonna have to do healing force because it's gonna do megavolt on us. Oof. Stop it. That's what happens when you queue up different. That's what happens when you queue up different attacks and don't wait. Healing force. Rock. Da 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 da. Magic missile. It's funny how she's able to use that and not anybody else. Alright, we're gonna heal up Biggs. Wedge is gonna heal up the girl. Just have to wait for it to come back out of its shell. And we're down. And it's down. That thing down. Not a hard boss, but then again, it is the first boss of the game. Everybody say hi, Potion! Alright. We just gotta go straight up. There we go. So, this is the Frozen Esper? This thing's giving me the creeps. Something's not right. ... I'm just finishing up Black Myth Wukong, but I can see that the last gauntlet of boss fights is going to be a bit challenging. Then I made the mistake of finding a PKM, a Pokemon Yellow ROM with a legendary mod, lol. So I'm playing through that. Just beat Brock. Nice. Sounds like you're having fun there. A frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Mysterious. Where's the light coming from? Ah! What was that? Wedge! Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? ... I still have a Game Boy Color, and I've been meaning to try and acquire a Pokemon Red cartridge. Where am I? And I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. He's there. This is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you'd do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you. In time, that is. mysterious young woman born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. Terra. That's her name. Yes, I want to use that name. I'm using original names. Well, the original names in this game. My name is Terra. Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. Must be made of tougher stuff than most. I used to prowl vintage game stores, try there, or maybe if you're lucky, eBay. Sometimes you can get lucky. Yeah, I know of a couple of stores around here that sell vintage games. Like, a couple years ago, my brother and I, we acquired a cartridge of Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo, so we have that resource we can look at. All right. FBI, open up! No, wait. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Open this door right now! Hand over that girl! She's an agent of the Empire! Empire? Magitech armor? There's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly! Up there! Alright, Norse Mines. Ah! Where rat? There rat. There dead rat. Oh, no, that's not a room. Never mind. Save point. All right, just making sure. File 6, making sure that it saves on this on the correct file. Yeah, there's a box up there. Spritzers. I think she can just attack them and kill it. Yeah, she's fine. Da, 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 da. Phoenix down. Spritzers! Sleeping bag. It's this way, right? Yep. There she is! Ah! The game sprites look adorable. I love them. Wow. Oh no, what's going on? Flashback time. My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, you'll be all mine. You know, it's hard to not try and do a Mark Hamill Joker impression with this guy. Because Kefka right here, he's basically like the Joker, and is how they wrote him in the English version. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen. The time has come for us to reclaim our rightful dominion over the world. Nothing shall stand in our way. Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestal! I think in the original Super Nintendo version, they were basically doing a Nazi salute. I mean, it's the evil empire. Why wouldn't they mimic Nazis to some degree? Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume. A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. And this is Locke. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. Anyway, is there something you need me to do? Well, there is indeed. I met the girl. Girl? You don't mean? The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. The city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright. So, you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea. Make your way to Figaro for the time being. And there he is. How did he get here? We don't know. Alright, there's our objective down there. There she is! And look, he brought furries with him. Dropping in. Hey, yeah, he's dropping in. Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Kapow! If I remember correctly, this is the first Final Fantasy where they introduced Moogles. Moogles? Are you saying you want to help? Kapow! Use us to protect Terra from the guards. Would you like an explanation? Nah. You know, since introducing the run feature, I can just sit here for a minute. We'll have one fight. In a snowstorm. This is basically all that we're able to do right now, is just use the basic attack. I mean, Locke has the ability to, well, he has the ability to steal, but... yeah. Can't remember if he goes left or right. If only they would move faster. I need to return to the field. I need to make sure that we at least cover Terra, so that way we don't accidentally lose. They are slow. 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 We'll fight this one. Dude. Alright, we should be able to just, yeah, attack the sergeant. Guess he's not a sergeant here. Boss fight! Forgot to say that. That's like one of my shticks. I mean, we just hit him hard, hit him until he dies. Not Margaret! Toot. Everybody say hi, Potion! Alright. Now we leave. And Terra wakes up. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Do. The switch oughta. We're not gonna. Oh, she wakes up. Huh? You back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog. You lost your memory. A man said it would come back eventually. So you've got amnesia. Don't worry. I won't leave your side until your memory returns. Huh? I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise. Blink. Blink, blink. Smooth saxophone. Alright, so we're heading over this way. I like the battle music. Well, it is my favorite Final Fantasy after all. But believe it or not, this battle music isn't my favorite battle music in the Final Fantasy series. That honor belongs to Final Fantasy VIII. That's my favorite battle theme. Alright, Figaro Castle. Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. So I'm just thinking, in the 4 hours that we've got for the stream today, I wonder how far we're going to be able to get. I mean, this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. Rude of me to turn my back to a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally and champion of the technological revolution. Edgar. I'm Edgar, the king of Figaro. Heh, surprised that someone like me knows a king? Well, I'll catch you two later. So, you're an Imperial soldier, right? Don't worry, Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you'd like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. What's the matter? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words, but not me. So it's going to be a little bit difficult to analyze the story for this because there's not like one central protagonist to go by. It's the group. It's like the whole group, and the group. Each of the characters have their own specific quirks and mini stories that kind of contribute to the whole. So I guess in Terra's sense right here, we can see that her sort of misbelief with herself is that because she's different, that she's not going to be able to experience like feelings or love of any kind, which is sad. But that's the opening part of her character arc. All right. Let's see. We got item shops on either side. How much gil do we have? 4,600. Not yet. Actually, we get a discount if we have Edgar in the party. For now, hey, look, box. For now, we get to explore the castle a bit. That just goes upstairs. Rest for a bit? Yeah. Why not? Oyasumi. Alright. Let's see. Go this way. Out the door. Let's talk to the little girl first. His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. Okay. Edgar has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. Flashback! Edgar, what's wrong with Dad? Why is everyone talking about a successor? Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become? What do you mean? Edgar! Oh wait, that's him, the brother talking. Are you crying? Edgar's twin brother, who traded the throne for his own freedom. This is Sabine. Or Sabin. I pronounce it Sabine. Yes, Sabine. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing. Thanks, lady, for the backstory. Why'd you tell it to us? Just a lady reminiscing, I guess. Yeah. Good music, good story. There we go. So I can't tell you how much being able to move diagonally just felt wrong in these games at first. For like years, I had played Final Fantasy VI as well as a lot of the other pixel games where you can only have these have horizontal and vertical movement, and then suddenly having the option to move diagonal like this was just like, whoa. Let's see. So, oh yeah, we gotta find Locke. He should be in the middle of the castle right now. Scholars don't have anything to say to us. Well, I mean, I think they offer tutorials. That's about it. Well, how do you like my castle? King Edgar! There's someone from the Empire here to see you, sire. Kefka, no doubt. Philly, Emperor Gestel's stupid orders. Edgar, you pinhead! Why do you have to live out in the middle of a stinking desert? These recon jobs are the pits. Ahem! There's sand on my boots. Hold on, sir! There's that laugh. Get used to it. Pathetic idiots. Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you out of my way? You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance with this miserable sandpit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to? That's none of your concern. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage to Kefka to my humble castle? A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found refuge here. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it? Lies. She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here? That's a tough one. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all. Oh, Edgar. You know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro. I don't like the sound of that. Where's Tara? Take her to her room. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being the king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me. Follow me. You know, you can basically outrun him just by walking. Da, 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 da. Like, you can basically outrun him over here. Well, no, he's already out. Well, I could have outrun him in any other context. Sorry, I don't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm... Locke, right? Edgar told me about you. Is it true you're a thief? I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, Edgar pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating with an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us, too. The Empire? But I'm an Imperial soldier. Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now. It's just... I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll come to know what you want to do when the time comes. But how will I know which choice is right? Huh? What in the... What's going on? It's the Empire! Kefka, he... What do you think you're doing? Bring me the girl. Now! I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh? Then... enjoy the barbecue! Fire! 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 Get her ready. Yes, sire. Had a change of heart. It seems I have no choice. Or perhaps I do! Oh my! The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin! How utterly delightful! Jump! Alright! Sink her into the sand! Yahoo! He became Mario for a moment. Figaro, dive mode engaged. Witness the glory of Figaro. Kill them! Alright. Boss fight! Back attacked. Well, that's pretty powerful. Alright, we're gonna get a bit of a cutscene. Oh, Locke is down. Yeah, he gets right up just for this little bit. What's the matter, Edgar? What made you jump like that all of a sudden? Did you see what I saw? You did, right? Right? Yeah, this kid's really something, huh? Really? Something? That was magic! Magic! Magic? She used magic? Terra? Your name was Terra, right? What exactly was that just now? I'm sorry, No, we're the ones who should be apologizing. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it. Nor did I. It just surprised me. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... It doesn't matter, does it, Edgar? Terra can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now. Thank you, Locke. Thank you, Edgar. Wink. Swoon. Alright, tools, auto crossbow. We need to bring Locke back up. FF6 should be animated like Lord of the Rings treatment. That'd be really cool, I have to admit. Oh man, we just barely made it out of there. But yeah, FF6 should be animated. That'd be really cool. Everybody say hi, Potion. So, okay, bravo, Figaro. Oh, they changed the line. So the line that was the meme of a line for this was son of a Submariner. Son of a sandworm? You'll pay for this! That was great! Those are bad people? I'm scared. Terra, there's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners. Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship. I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me. But no human is born with the powers you have. Forgive me. What should I do? The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. And if they get them, the world is done for. Terra, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them. Please, Edgar's right. There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. Now, do I have any... So I got a bunch of high potions that we can use for healing us, and we have a sleeping bag, but it just is for one person. So let's use some of Terra's cure magic to bring everyone back up. Because we're gonna be going through another dungeon really quick. Chocobo! Make sure we save outside. King Edgar, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave, and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters in the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. All right, there's a healing spring. I forgot about that. Basically, it's just like we used a tent over here, but that way we're not like depleted of our resources going into this dungeon. Now, if I remember correctly, so there are chests in here, but we can leave them for now. I know this goes completely against what we normally do in a game, but if we leave them alone, they're going to have stronger, better items later in the game. All right. We go this way. It's a hornet. We're not even playing Silk Song. Auto crossbow. So we'll just have everyone do these attacks. Edgar's auto crossbow is like super OP in the beginning of the game. It's gonna allow us to get through mobs really fast. Fopper? Foper? Fopper? Oh yeah, now we get to actually hear the main theme of the game. Now, this is like one of my favorite overworld themes. It's also Terra's theme. Such a good song. Oh, yeah. Potion. I like how they actually give you an exclamation point for when there's something inside the barrels and crates, rather than having to go right up to them. Green cherry. Let's see. It's more important for us to be equipped with. Be equipped with armor as opposed to just weapons. So, cotton robe. So we get 3 of these. Optimize, optimize, optimize. All right, so now we gotta take a trip to the relic store. Relics are accessories that give us various benefits, which it should be over here. No, not down here. It's over to the left. Yeah, to the left. Right in here. And this guy gives a little bit of a tutorial about what relics do. You're gonna get all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this. Back in the original Final Fantasy VI on the Super Nintendo, you'd have to use an accessory, running shoes, in order to sprint. Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. A knight's coat makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon boots allow you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time. Welcome. All right. I usually like to prevent poison on my characters. In the original Final Fantasy VI, darkness didn't really do anything, but in this one, it actually does stuff. We've got an ad break happening soon. Let's at least get these star pendants for everybody. Because I don't like dealing with poison, even though it's easy to fix. By do... I mean, we could get a jeweled ring to prevent petrification, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay, we've got an ad break coming up, so we'll do that. While the ad is going, I will just go and reheat my coffee, so I'll be right back. Yeah! And now saying that war is your favorite game. This is weak to water. I can't remember what Earth Magic is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. How you go, Squall? That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do? Luna's game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I charge 3,000 jump per game. Yeah, let's play cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No ring? No more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Alright, finally we're advancing the plot. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody. Sorry that you got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. That cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Quish to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin! Alright, so we want Quish to be the... No! Odin! Think if we taste the walls, they taste like rock candy? Big old rainbow sugar walls. We got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Okay, look. We can get haste from this guy. Why not? Oh my gosh, I forgot to set her abilities again. We'll just deal with it. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'm curious to see what happens when Christus decides to use Quake on things. Where is it? Holy shit! Marks all over the wall. There's the funny explanation for what's going on right there, and then there's a dark reason for it. I guess I'll leave you to decide which one's which. Okay, another one. Be happy, dude. We're making the rich. You know, we're robbing you of your cards. Because, you know, a jailbreak should be profitable, right? It's the mean guy. You know he's the mean guy because it says he's the mean guy. It's the mean guy. Yo, who do you think you are? Yeah, you big meanie. Stop that. He's so mean. Yeah, because he's the mean guy. Didn't you read his name? Running in circles. Delete it with death. Or we can just knock it down. I'm not sure if we have... Alright, that's looking the other... I do. What? Okay. Let's... What relics did I have again? Star pendants on everybody. I can't remember if I grabbed a jeweled ring. No, I didn't. Let's quickly grab some weapons first before I get any more relics. Up we go and over the hills and past the waterways and over in... yes, welcome, thank you. Okay, the greatsword can be used by both Terra and Edgar, which is pretty cool. Yeah, because Terra is able to use the all the regular swords throughout the game. And we don't really need... don't really need the bioblasters, so let's equip the two great swords, and then great swords, two of them. Right. He's able to equip the mithril sword, but not the regular sword because they're like big swords. All right, so. We're able to sell a bunch of things now. Now, do we have much else? Okay, let's go to the item shop, which is down by the relics, if I remember correctly. Thank goodness there's a auto map now that I'm able to, a mini map that I'm able to check where stuff is. Go up here, item shop. I want to at least get a tent. I think they're like 500 gil. Oh, like 1200. Jeez. Only 4 gil away. Let's sell a... We can afford to sell 1 potion, so we can get one tent. Right. So let's go over to the place where the relic shop was, go upstairs into the cafe, and we can get introduced to another character. Down this way. Okay, well they were labeled cafes in Final Fantasy VI because it was Nintendo of America being concerned about being family friendly. So yeah, well, we all know it's actually a bar. Doggy. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. ... Right. Ignore us and maybe we'll just disappear. Back off, Locke. That guy looks familiar. He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies a face known to none who live. And it's Shadow. Normally it's just like, ooh, edgy. Yeah, that's Shadow, all right. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we better steer clear of him. Can I talk to him? No, he just gives us ellipses. You know what'd be really funny? Is if the gramophone here was the one actually playing the music. Alright. Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with us other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress. The old Western theme music, yeah. Western theme music for a ninja, of all things. Alright, so we got all the items that we need, basically. So let's, we'll head over to the cave so we can continue onward. I don't think there's any items up here, is there? Oh, a teleport stone. Okay. Be useful in case we get stuck, but we're probably not gonna. Alright. Let's get out of here. Just making sure we got everything. Okay. Unseelie? That's kind of a funny name. Oh, it's not this house that we go to, but... Duncan's cabin. Huh? What's that smell? Smell, you say? His tea. It was his favorite. These dishes. They're just like the ones he always used. I wonder who he's talking about. Nah, we don't need to rest. Nothing. No. Yeah, we'll rest in a stranger's cabin, why don't we? We'll just go inside a stranger's cabin too while we're at it. Could Sabine be living here? Hey. Do you happen to know where I can find the man who lives here? Sure do. Left a couple of days ago. Soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit. Where are you going? Okay, the cave was actually right there. Save while we're outside. I think they did a fantastic job on remastering the music. I mean, the original music is still really good. Let me just show you. The original music is fine. It is good, and I enjoy it too. But the arrangement is just so good. Zagrim. Just go through the caves and fight random martial artists. Gorgias. Okay. It's funny to me sometimes the difference in names from the Super Nintendo version to the Pixel remaster, because the Pixel remaster I believe they put everything back more towards their original names. Because in the Super Nintendo version, those were called Gore Tusks. I wonder if there's any boxes for us. Well, certainly there are boxes for us. Ah, tent. Yes. More of the random martial artists. Okay. Who dat? Who dat? All right, we'll need a round of healing after this fight. Auto crossbow. We got 2 rounds of auto crossbow. Gonna level up for Locke. I said I was gonna put ourselves through some healing. Oh, yeah, sure. Save point. We'll use ourselves one of the tents that we bought. And I love the little bow on Tara's tent. So the tent changes depending on who you have as the member that shows up as the party leader. I think if I push the trigger button, I can get different. Okay. I saved, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. There's usually an autosave. Ah! Do. Is that a cave? No, it's not. It's just a rock. Trillium. Getting attacked by vines. No, okay, yeah, Edgar levels up, yeah. Who dat? It'd be really nice if save point was a bit closer. Then I can heal up closer to the boss fight. Alrighty, we can use up a cure spell. Oh, come on! Suppose I could have Locke steal from these things a bit more. Probably they'll give us potions and high potions. Sabine sent you, didn't he? Who are you? Sabine? Is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you? And if I was... well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives. Okay, but why, though? Let's see what we can get from stealing. Oh, no! Tara's down! Couldn't steal. Alright, fine. Fine, I guess. Alright, let's bring Tara back. Oh, there's a slight possibility that I might need to level up some before the fight. Yeah, it might benefit us to do some healing. Not healing, some leveling. I did come here really quick. Okay, so that means that all we gotta do is leave Figaro Mountain, and we will Mount Colts, excuse me, and we will level up outside of the town. Yeah, start from that save data. So we did get a teleport stone. Training montage. What's the song? Montage. Da 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 da. A Belmodar? That's an interesting name. Alright, so I think that what we'll do is we'll level up a little bit to like level 10 or something, maybe? Seems like a reasonable spot for everybody to be. Fight Muse and Unseelies. Da da da! the configuration change? Seems like it's not keeping up with the configuration. Default speed walk. Continue auto battle on, please. Cursor memory on. Save here. And this way it's we'll continue our auto battle settings. Oh, come on, Tara. Ah, unlock. Miss. Why? I like walking back and forth in a straight line. As long as there's a town nearby, I can do anything. We get to enjoy the world map theme. Well, Terra's theme. You know, if I change the magic, not the magic, the music for a moment, you can hear what the original sounds like. And you can see how well they did with the Pixel Remaster music, with the arranged music. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. What level are we? 9, 9, and 7? Tara's about to level up. You wanna know what the crazy thing is? When the Pixel Remaster came out, they didn't even include the original music, they just had the arranged version. Anyway, we'll put the arrangement back on. Graphic display, font style. But yeah, they did such a good job with the arranged music that I didn't even think anything of it at first, with not having the original music available to us. So I think the Unseelies, I believe in the original game, they were called like Grease Monkeys or something like that. Alright, we're gonna go stay at the inn really fast, because we need some healing. So Shadow's still here, oh no, we don't get the... Oh, he's down. He's in the cafe. He's in the bar. It's just funny to me the some of the censoring that happened in the original North American version of Final Fantasy VI. Here's also some trivia. You probably already know about this, but with the North American release of Final Fantasy VI, it was actually titled Final Fantasy III. And that's because they didn't want to confuse American audiences, because the second Final Fantasy game to make it to America was actually Final Fantasy IV. They didn't have Final Fantasies 2 and 3 come to the United States at all. And so when Final Fantasy IV made it over, they didn't want to confuse American audiences with the numbering. So since it was the second Final Fantasy to make it to the US, they renamed Final Fantasy IV to Final Fantasy II. And then when Final Fantasy VI came to the US, they renamed it to Final Fantasy III. But the other things that happened was there was a bunch of stuff in game that was censored, and that includes the bar. well, this symbol wasn't used. It was just they had it labeled as cafe. And there are like certain sprites and things that were, if they were like had revealing outfits on them, they would cover up a little bit. There are some sprites where the female character is smoking a pipe, and what they did is they removed the pipe smoke out of it. It's just kind of funny the different sensors that was put into the game. So and also Kefka in his original script, he was he cursed a lot, and he was a very angry person. And a man by the name of Ted Woolsey was the head of the localization for Nintendo of America, and he rewrote Kefka to be more kind of like the Joker, and ironically made the game made his character even more interesting because of it. Because like apparently in Japan, Final Fantasy VI isn't as popular as it is here in the US. Let's see, what are we at? We'll get Edgar and Locke to level. Well, just at least Edgar to level 10, because we'll get Terra leveled up as we go. So one or two more fights, I think. Where are we at? Almost there. I think we'll also buy some items while we're at it, because we do have almost 7,000 gil now. Da 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 da. Let's walk up here a little bit. I want a mob with lots of enemies in it, so that way we get more XP. Not these guys. They give like 50 XP per fight to each character. Not even that. Maybe if we go in the woods. You got 4 Mews. How's that? Yeah, it's a bit faster. Surrounded. Oh, how awful. For them. Just have Edgar shoot him in the face. All right, we're gonna stay at the inn, and then we're going to get some items and head up to Mount Colts. Here we go. I can't remember which Final Fantasy it was that we were playing where buying a tent was cheaper than staying at the inn. I think that was Final Fantasy IV, actually. I just remember making fun of it a whole bunch. Oh, wait, we don't need relics. We need to go to the item shop. Up this way. Okay. We'll get ourselves a couple of tents. I think we'll do 2 of them. Well, at least make sure that we have, like... Make sure we have 20 potions. Right now, we're just gonna have 5 of the healing items, the status items. We'll get 2 of these. We'll get... oh, 3 of these. 3 of these. Oh, 5 and 5. Right. I think that's pretty good for us for now. We got a decent supplies, a decent amount of supplies. So, let's head back to Mount Colts. What's over here? This town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside. Okay, is there a fast way outside I can go? Nope, I have to go all the way back to the right. I mean, to the left. Save our game here. Okay, round 2. Ah! Oh. Defeat the random martial artists that want to hurt us. And be like, okay, but why though? Gorgias. Or Gore-Tusks in Final Fantasy 3. You know, it would have been more worth it for us to level up here. However, the only reason we would stay here is if we had more tents. Hi guys. I don't understand why all of you have a death wish. Potion. Wondering how I get over to that item. More Gore-Tusks. Gorgias. I wonder if the Japanese were thinking Gore-Jaws. Okay, we need to heal up Locke. He's looking a little worse for wear right now. Okay, so there's not a way for us to get down to that chest from here. Alright, we'll head over here. Ba ba bam 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 ba. Good job, Edgar. That's why we love you. Alright. Save point here. We'll use ourselves a tent. Look at that cute tent. Alright, save. Alright, Vargas, round 2. That's if we can get there without taking too much damage. Thankfully, we're blocking pretty well with our shields. Alright. More Trillium. Oh, we're back attacked. Okay, that's 1 and 2. Cool. Alright. Hey, you! Alright, we got more fights on the way. Is it dead? It died. What a difference 3 levels makes. Alright, we can quick save. How are we looking HP wise? We're fine. We already read this text. I wonder if we can steal. Fire and crossbows. Couldn't steal. Fine, lock. See if we can steal from the other one. Alright, well, cheer up, Edgar. Everybody say hi, Potion! It's nice to have an extra one. Wait, what? Oops. Come on, what's the matter? All right, Tara, we need you to heal as fast as you possibly can. Auto crossbow. Lock is down. It's easy. We can bring him back with a Phoenix down. He's gonna go down again. Stop with the Gale Cut! Come on, what's the matter? Alright, Phoenix down. Luckily they have the option in this game for healing magic to affect everybody. Alright, come on! Alright, 143. I'd like to think that if we didn't have that ability to heal everybody, that we would be in a much worse situation. 126 from her. Enough of this! I'll send you all to the great beyond! That's enough, Vargas. If it isn't Sabine. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father? The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Our master. It's true and you know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself? Blizzard Fist! Crazy what a martial artist can do. Sabine. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom. Doomfist. Now, get ready to join your beloved master. Come on, what's the matter? Oh, he has Aura Cannon already. All right, fine. But we're supposed to use Raging Fist. Why hold back, Sabine? Your time's almost up. Time to put an end to this. I need to use a blitz technique, like Master taught me. Yeah, I've been doing that. You already learned that technique? Vargas, If only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Woo! And he's down! Sabine. Edgar? My brother? Brother? You're his twin brother? His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears. You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Anyway, Edgar, what are you doing here? We're on our way to the Saber Mount. I can English, I swear. Okay, we're on our way to the Saber Mountains. To the Returners' hideout, no doubt. So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things are going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act. Think a bear like me could be of any help? Sabine, you'd join us? I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going. Got a tent. Yay! This will certainly help us out as we leave. Look at that cute tent. Alright, save our game out here, and we will head on to the next section. Attack, blitz, and then tools, auto crossbow. Now that we've got that all set up, we could just let the auto battle go by. Is there anything else over here? What's up in the other top part of the canyon? It's nothing. Returner hideout. So I just love the music. Uematsu's music has a real way of getting you immersed into the story. Box. Everybody say hi, Potion. Bannon, we brought her with us. So, this is the girl. The one whom the Esper responded. Esper? It seems the Empire had complete control over her. Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes. No, that's not... Terra. For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything. Hiding from the truth won't change it. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told never to open. But someone had opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony. The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope. Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope. Bannon? I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. Look, it's a box! The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners. But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends. That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you. Got some Phoenix down. That moment when you realize that Phoenix down doesn't mean like a phoenix that has been downed, but the down feathers from a phoenix. Let's see. Is there stuff to grab? Hidden stuff to grab, maybe? What's up here? Bucket. Oh look, boxes. Air knife. Phoenix down. And a knight's code. Antidotes. Ether. Hidden chamber. White cape. Yeah, that's... I think that's a, yeah, white cape. Increases, evasion and things. A flowing white silk cape prevents imp and silence. Oh, that's gonna be nice for Terra. Let's go around here. I think I remember a speed run where there's, I think there's like a bucket that offers healing to when you talk to it. So, and like speedrunners would use it a whole bunch. And so they would be like, bucket. Oh, we can buy, oh, thank goodness, we can buy high potions still. And ether right now, we can buy ether from the very beginning. That's gonna be nice. They are 1,500 per though. I think that we're good with our items. Let's take a look around. This is basically the inn. Okay, we're gonna go outside to talk to Bannon, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna refuse his request each time, and that'll allow us to get some a cool item. He'll give it to us or something like that. We're a small organization, but we've been gaining more and more sympathizers around the world. Freedom is almost within our grasp. I think I need to talk to Sabine. I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. He's always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that, he'll turn red as a tomato. Ha ha ha. We'll just go and find where Edgar is. There he is. What's down here? Can't go that way. It's not easy asking so much of you. And if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire. So, we want you to decide for yourself. I think this gives us the opportunity to go out and talk to Bannon now. So, let's find out. Oh, you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope? I see. You know, I think this is the only game that I've seen where you're able to actually choose yes or no. Like, if you, like, it would still progress the plot either way, and in like other games where you're offered a yes/no choice, you're only able to progress the plot with the correct choice. Don't know why I'm yawning. I had a lot of coffee already. So there's really no convincing you? Hope. How could anyone put their hope in me? What's wrong? What's happened? Those wounds, they're horrific. South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. We're headed this way. So they found us. We haven't a moment to lose. Locke. I know. Someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right? This is right up your alley. We're counting on you. Terra. Wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless. The guy moves in like a hawk. Yeah, we love Locke, Lewin. Nice to see you. Glad you're here. Locke? One of your favorite all-time FF characters? Yeah, he's a great character. I love him. Edgar? Old habits die hard, eh? What about us? We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about what Esper they found in the mines. Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point. It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities. We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh. How's the WEH doing today? I am doing fantastic. I had a lovely weekend with my parents. It was my stepdad's birthday, so we got to make some good food, spend some time together, and we binged in the entire first season of The Pit. But too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while we stand here and do nothing. Please, lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. Got the Genji glove. Okay. Oh, I want to be Terra. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Hop aboard the raft. Yes. Yes. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey is over. Can I go to the menu? I want to go to the menu, please. No? Okay. Da, 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 da. No menu for me. My menus! They took away my menus! Left, I believe. I don't play Pokemon, but I kept reading those as Lesser Lapras. Which way do we go? I think it was... Well, it gives us the choice. Hey, Lesser Lopros. Ah, the art in this game is so good. Hooray, Bannon leveled up. We don't really need that. So, now I get a menu. How are we doing HP wise? We could use a tent. Also, we could equip. What does the Genji glove do again? Defense 5. Armor glove from a foreign land allows wearer to equip a weapon in each hand. Ah, that actually might be nice for Terra. Well, let's take a look around. Actually, I mean, Sabine is able to do that already. I think with the knuckles. But do we even have? No. We'll do it. We'll equip the Genji glove to Terra, and then wait. Really? I thought we had. What happened to that air knife we bought? Oh, she's not able to use it. That's why. Then we'll actually remove that. Then we'll put the star pendant back on. Can he use any extras? No. Okay, so we're not gonna put the Genji glove on right now then. But let's go ahead and use ourselves the tent. And save point. Okay, I gotta remember which way to go. Alright, well, I mean, we got ourselves a fight beforehand. I think the choice happens right here. I think up is the way to go. No, up wasn't the way to go. I guess it's around in a circle. Raging Fist. I serve the Raging Fist. Any of you guys ever played Baldur's Gate 1? I remember with that game, if you got the Tales from the Sword Coast Baldur's Gate 1 is the game. Because I made like a reference to it. I said, I'll serve the Raging Fist. Well, there's in the original Baldur's Gate. Well, if you remember if you played Baldur's Gate 3, you'll remember the Flaming Fist. Oh, Neverwinter Nights. That was a fun game. But yeah, there was whenever you when you first encounter them in BG1, that's what the Flaming Fist guy calls out as you're meeting up with him. I serve the Flaming Fist. Nice of the subtitles to misconstrue what I just said. Oh yeah, here's the bucket. That way we don't have to use a tent. The bucket. No! Bucket! Come with us! You had such a full life ahead of you! For us! Fight these Laprases. Alright, we got an ad break. What we'll do is next fight that pops up, we'll leave it on pause, and so that way the ads can play. Alright, I will be right back after that. Where? Whoa, did it remove everything from Zell? Why didn't it I just did that. Sometimes I'm just a dumbass with myself. We're gonna kill the water by stabbing it. Alright, let's see if we can card this thing. I require your identification! Aw. It dies! That's what you get for being underage. Man, this really pisses me off. Are you the original Star Walker, though? Because you're not. The original Star Walker is in another game. I don't know why none of the Tomberries want to come out. I mean, we're only slaying all of them. We're only doing a Tomberry genocide. I remember playing War. Sophie, you could be terrifying. First talking about skinning the Moomba, and now saying that War is your favorite game. I think this is weak to water. I can't remember what Earthbound is weak to. Your heels can't scare me. I am overpowered. You fool! I don't use magic on him. Pay for your crimes. Die. Way to go, Squall. That was awesome. Squall, that was so cool. Thanks, man. Well, what? Let go. I said let go. You know, I keep looking at that barricade that's between the stairs and the way up. What do you do? You win this game, I'll add something special to that thing for you, but I'll charge 3,000 gold per game. Yeah, I'll split cards while we're escaping prison. Let's do it. You, don't just stand there. Get back to your station. Oh, what the heck? Is this the right train? Y'all like my mook voice? What am I gonna do? No rain? No more candlelight dinner. I'm never gonna be able to get married. Yeah, you and me both, soldier. Right, finally we're advancing the pods. Sorry, Squall, we were downstairs playing cards with somebody, and sorry that she got tortured. I won't be able to find out because Odin is interrupting us. Yes, we need to fight those things. So that cat on the right is the one that has the... Hi, Odin. You were just here. We want to fight these guys, and we want Chris to be the one that does the first strike. No, Odin. All right, so we want Chris to be. No, Odin. I think if we taste the walls, it tastes like rock candy. Big old rainbow sherbet walls. I think we got him. There we go. I don't know if this lady has anything good. Cards? 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 Play cards? Play cards? 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 Oh, hey, look. We get haste from this guy. Where? Okay. Resume our battle. Get locked into glorious combat! Wait! How? Hi again, Lewin. Oh yes, everyone's favorite octopus. Hey, what have we got here? Last fight! Whee! You're up the creek without a paddle, and I'm not gonna let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus? Alright, we're just gonna ban and just use the prey mechanic on all of us. Actually, I think that that Ultros doesn't... Youch! Seafood soup is not on the menu! Oh, that's one? That one's a tasty morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. Slurp. Okay, Ultros, it's getting a little, weird. Alright, so we gotta bring Terra back up. This way you don't feel bad for eating takoyaki. Takoyaki is delicious. Oof! Haven't had takoyaki in ages. I learned how to make it on my own. There's like a Asian store near me that they sell frozen octopus, like the whole octopus, so I have to prepare everything myself. Ink on Bannon's not gonna do much. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, I love octopus. It's really tasty. You're ugly mug. Gives me the creeps. Oof, Bannon got really hurt. Magic. Let's use the fire again. But yeah, the Asian store also sells some really good food. It also sells natto, which I really enjoy that stuff. I should go get some, actually. Think it got the point? I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there. Ew! Something stuck to my leg! Terra, get away from there! We should be alright now. 8-armed freak! I'm gonna smash it with a blitz! No, Sabine! Out of my way, Edgar! Well, he's always been a bit rash. Sabine. Oh, he'll be fine. Are you sure, Bannon? You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop up onto the raft, bright as rain. Wah! ... I think he missed the onto the raft part. Sabine! Sabine! You're on your own now! Sabine! Edgar and Terra raced toward Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Sabine, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Locke faring after having penetrated the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Koopa. All right, we're gonna go from the longest episode to the shortest one. What dire fate has befallen Sabine, who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros? All right, we'll save our game over here. Pick up Shadow while we're here. Are you a traveler too? You don't happen to know how I can get to Narsh, do you? I got separated from my friends. The Empire has set up a camp just beyond the forest to the east. The Empire? What are they doing here? They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle. So, Doma's next, huh? But I need to get to Narsh right away. Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time. Yeah! We like Shadow. Death is only ever a step behind me. Hey, you! Who are you? Howdy there. I'm a mobile item shop of sorts. In these parts, everyone around here knows me. You're, not from around here, are you? Makes you want to play Stormblood again? Well, no matter. Need anything? What can we grab? Grants invisibility to the thrower, use with the throw command, shadow scroll, illusory images of the thrower, sprint shoes. Yeah, you're definitely in the minority with that one. I enjoyed parts of it. I didn't enjoy all of it, and I still don't understand how Xenos got so popular. He was a fun villain and all, but I'm like, you need to stay down. My brother, he plays a female Mikoti. I mean, surprise, he plays a cat girl. But the joke that he always had with Xenos was, Xenos, I am not your girlfriend. All right, we're gonna get some shuriken. At least we can get more. We can get like 30 of them. Who can use these? Plumed hats? I don't know if any of us can use him right now. Well, and we'll get ourselves, we're gonna get 2 tents. You're gonna explain why to a certain point of view, but I mean, okay, but like from a creative standpoint, it's just like, guys, why do you please stop bringing him back? Stay down. I enjoyed him in Stormblood, but he got tiresome after a while. Oh, Yoshi P wanted to keep him back. I know that. So I believe that they had Xenos stay around a lot because of just he has a pretty fanatical fan base. Is what I understand. Let's see. Anything else we can grab? Nope, that's all we need. See you around. What's in here? In your opinion, the Ashian stuff lasted too long? That's a fair criticism of it, but I do think that they wrapped it up very nicely in the end. Hey, you. You the clockmaker. I've been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. Ain't been ticking for a year now. Or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10. I don't remember. What clock? What clock where? Fuck it. Youch! Oh, for pity's sake. Can you call yourself a repairman? Causing trouble just like a kid. Wait a minute. Okay, they were talking to him. A kid? I don't have any kids. Why'd you have to bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you into the veld, too. I think this old chocobo is missing a few feathers. Anything in the boxes? Let's see, where are we? We are north, so we're gonna head down south. Alright, Blitz, Raging Fist, throw Shuriken. We might actually not have enough Shuriken. We'll see. I think I probably should have bought more than just 30 of them. Alright, so Shadow, what does your normal attack do? Find out next time! But we could put the we could give him the air knife. No? He can't use it? Odd. Man, he's just bare bones. Okay. Save our game before we go into Doma. An Imperial camp. There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean? Shh, keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. I say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh. What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. All right, all right. Uh-oh, here he comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you. You keeping a sharp lookout? Yes, sir. Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please, spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Huh. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... What's wrong with that guy, anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh. I just told you to keep it down. How many times you gotta make me say it? You've gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka? That guy's twisted. Tell me about it. You there! We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join the assault squad. Get moving. There's kind of some funny details that goes on with this little assault. Charge! See the guy on the left? He's doing his best. Just walking against the wall. It's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. So, this is it. Wait! The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful retainer to his lord and master, he fears not even death. Cyan! Or we could do the actual Japanese, the Japanese spelling of it. It actually is Cayenne. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him on the field of battle. Yeah, so the guy on the left, just walking into the wall, just he's doing his best. Sir Cyan, please defeat their commander. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. Let's see. We'll just do Fang. Oh yeah, this part is supposed to make you hate Kefka, so it did. This scene really does its job. You got a black belt, nice. The captain's been defeated. Retreat. Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. Hi. General Leo, sir, the Domas appear content to play a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. Gosh. All these voices I have to come up with. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. Sorry, you had to type that out and finish the thing. Okay, let me see what you said. In writing, the wall was too powerful. They needed to have someone to actually be a rival to that power, to make there be some urgency in the game, which honestly the game needed. Him coming back was also against the character's original goals as well, yes, but he still posed as one of the only actual rivals of the power of the wall. On top of it being the only one that wasn't biased on blah 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 Asian power. that's a decent point. I do kind of like how in Dawn Trail. I don't know if have you completed Dawn Trail, or have you gone through Dawn Trail much? One thing I kind of liked in that was that the wall kind of becomes a mentor to another character, which makes a lot of sense to me. I haven't finished Dawn Trail. I've gotten pretty decently far into it, but I haven't yet completed it. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw away your life. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir! A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestal. What? The Emperor summons me, and I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. It's honestly nice for the heavy hitter to finally be backseated, in a sense to allow others to explore character-needed narratives or local-needed narratives. Yeah, exactly. And I also was kind of glad that with Dawn Trail we didn't have like there's a threat there, but it's not like a world-ending threat that threatens all of existence or whatnot. we as the players, we kind of needed something to take a break from all that. Honestly, I kind of hope that future stories that we aren't the focused main character. We're once again kind of backseating to somebody else, and we're there to assist and help out, and sure, we're going to have some big fights, but in the end, we're not the one who is the main character, if that makes sense. Yeah, I haven't finished the Dawn Trail. I haven't finished the Dawn Trail MSQ. I've gone through. I'm in Solution 9 right now, kind of like the later portion of that little segment. I have some friends here that keep telling me to finish up the MSQ to do the raid content and the in-between story. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. End of the world MSQ. Almost. I'm almost to the I think I'm almost to the end of the main scenario in Dawn Trail. Not like completely to the end yet, so don't spoiler anything. Don't give me any spoilers or anything. I'm getting there slowly but surely. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. I really like Kefka's sprite for the Pixel Remaster. Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it will be pushing up daisies. I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would. Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that. We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners. Which is good. Because I've never seemed to have any of this stuff. Yes. You just go off and be a good little boy. Is the poison ready? But General Leo said, Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who are stupid enough to be caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Gah. Pested at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care of you. We'll throw a shuriken at him. Youch! Kefka, wait! Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait! Wait! You just don't give up, do you? Raging fist! Youch! Kefka, well, yeah, it's the same speech. Do I look like a waiter? How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time I won't hold back. Oh, gripe! This is getting tiresome. Hey, you! Handle the rest. Single enemy. Okay, well, we don't have all enemies thing, so Shuriken... Templar. Yeah, good boy. Good boy, Interceptor. Everybody say hi, Potion! Hee hee hee. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. Sir Cyan! There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the Watcher not look a bit odd? Blech. Blech. I'm just reminded of the Monty Python thing where, and then suddenly the animator suffered a fatal heart attack. Sir Cyan. It must be poison. What low-down contemptible. We must warn the king. To the king, with all haste! Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty, who's there? Cyan, Your Excellency. Oh, Cyan, my sight is failing. I cannot see your face. Excellency, please, you must be strong! Cyan, you have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom. No, Excellency, the fault lies not with you. I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath. Speak not, my lord. Save your strength. Go for your family. Excellency! Sir Cyan. There may still be survivors in the castle. Let's split up and search. Are you ready for feels? Elaine! Do not leave me. Elaine! This is unpardonable. Elaine! No. No! This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am Cyan, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy! All men to your positions! Oh! Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name nor or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. And we'll just do the usual. Now Sabine is kind of taking a lot of damage. Well, we'll have to use up a high potion or something to get him back to normal. There'll be no mercy for thee. Yeah, just give me a moment. These ones next? They're tougher than they would appear. Bop, 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 bada, bum, bop. Da, 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 da. Who poisoned the river? Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together. The thought had occurred to me as well. And we'll just do the same thing. Woo! I really like the quality of life upgrades that they gave this game, because when you were used to do Cyan's abilities, you'd select it and then you'd have to wait in the menu for the ability to, well, you had to wait for a charge meter to fill up before an ability would go. And I like how here you just select it and it'll do the waiting automatically. I am in thy debt. Not at all. I'm Sabine, from the Kingdom of Figaro. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are! This way! Oh boy. I have an idea. Follow me. Sir Sabine, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. You know, they're extremely user-friendly if Sabine and Cyan are able to just start driving them immediately. So Sabine, how does one manipulate these abominations? Thou art getting to be quite a pain in the... Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Listen, see that lever? The one on the right hand? Push it down. Sir Sabine. He's doing his best. Yeah, come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity. Okay, let's bust our way out of here. Hold it right there. Fight. Fire beam. Fire beam. Fire beam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And we go here. Here they come! Stop them! Okay, let's shoot them with lasers. Lasers! Fire beam. Magitech. Fire. Ba-ba-da. Did you really think you'd get away? Preemptive strike. Okay. We'll take advantage of that. Wow. Shoot the lasers! Everybody say hi, Potion. Okay. Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Narsh from here? Narsh? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright. If we're going into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these husks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. South. Right. How are we looking on our HP? I think that using well, we could use some potions to heal us up. How many tents do we have left right now? Can we sort everything, please? Items up top. We have 3 tents, so yeah, we might as well use a tent outside. And that's what Sabine's tent looks like. Right, so save the game. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Phantom Forest. It's a ghost! Obligatory Scooby-Doo joke. One thing my parents got is they got the original Scooby-Doo Where Are You series, and I want to watch that now. Oh, I forgot about this. Ah, fine. Quick save. Set up our attacks so that way our auto battle does what we want, because we would basically do the same thing over and over again each fight. I remember when the Pixel remasters came out, and I heard about the auto battle feature, and I'm like, oh, why would you use that? And then I don't know why I was feeling so purist about things. But then I started using it. I'm like, okay, this makes things significantly easier for us. Train. So before you ask, yes, I'm going to do the thing. Actually, does he even have that ability right now? A train? I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Does he have the ability? Abilities, Sabine. Yeah, okay, we can do we can do the thing, guys. Hey, looks like we can get through here. Sir Sabine. We can't just wander around out here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Sabine! Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Sir Sabine! What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom train. It's moving. I must get off this train at once. I gotta, as always, I will keep gushing over the Pixel Remaster soundtrack because it is so good. I just love how they, they arranged the classic music and updated it for modern hardware and things. It's so good. I think the only thing that might have been something better for this series, though I understand why they didn't do it, is maybe adding voice acting, but we're fine. We're fine with reading. So anyway, let's wander our way through the train, shall we? That's what I was trying to do. The door won't open. I fear we are too late. What did you say this train was? This is the Phantom train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination. Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife? Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that this is exactly where we will end up. Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm going to have to pass on. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine. Okay, can I go over here? Yeah, let's go over here. Stuff. So we gotta go all the way that way. Yep. It's a big train. There are some friendly ghosts. He seems to want to accompany us. Sure. I'm this train's conductor. Can I help you? Well, how can I help? You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Save point? What's that? Got a tent. Yay! Might these be timetables? These? Huh? They're all blank. This train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making a timetable with as much conflict in the world as there is right now. Wonder what this is for. Why don't we pull it? Why don't we see what happens if we pull it? So Sabine, I think it would be best to not touch that. Oops, my hand must have slipped. What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable. Cyan, you're not scared, are you? What dost thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines. Or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that. Cyan, you're so afraid of machines. So you're afraid of machines. What gave it away? So, oh yeah, okay, we did the thing. So let's save our game. We got a ghost in our party. Because for some reason there are ghosts that want to accompany us. What's over here? Oh, this is the back of the train. Go back into the train. Up. Does the ghost take experience from us? Oh, it does. Okay, well, we'll have the ghost possess something, because that's how they get out of our party. What's with this guy? He seems to want to accompany us. So I don't know why that Angel Whisper does the whole like little bits of damage the entire time. Okay. Angel Whisper. Oh, not gravity. Gold needle, okay. Scion is looking kinda down. Can I move past you guys? Huh? What? Preemptive strike, yeah. Items. Actually, can Scion use... No, you can't use the air knife. Why can't anyone use the air knife? So I was thinking about having Scion use the Genji glove, but we don't have a second item. We don't have a second weapon for him to equip. No escape. More of them ghosts. What do you suppose all that was about? No escape. Huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from over here. No escape. Yeah, they're coming after us. No escape. There are more of them this way. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. No escape for you. I think we'll be fine. No escape for you. More of the same. They just don't let up. I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Sabine. All right. Hast thou an idea? Yes. The time has come to put my training to use. Come, Scion. Yahoo! Wow. Ah. Is there something in here? No. Okay, we'll go inside. No escape. Hey. They couldn't still be. They just don't let up. We'll have to detach the rear cars. Wow. Clicky, clicky. Boy! That should be the end of that. How are we doing HP-wise? We're doing alright, so we're not going to use a tent. Oversoul. What does that do? Oh, it's stone. I can't believe Scion got stoned. Still petrified? Yep. So this is a Final Fantasy where we have to get rid of the status ailments. They carry over after battle. All right. We're trying to get off the train, Sabine. Why are you eating? Food. Bring me everything you've got. At least they're nice about it. Is this train's food truly safe to eat? What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee. Gobble. Snarf. Slurp. HP MP restored, status effects removed. Oh, nice. Whew, I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving? Please be seated if you wish to order. Punch it in the face! Bang! Ah, not gravity, I hate that. So, gravity gets rid of half our HP. There was a box. Oh yeah, earring. That's going to be really useful for Terra. So earrings increase the magic power. Hey, at least the Phantom Train is all inclusive. Gobble, snarf, slurp. It's good that there's ghosts that aren't all hostile. Hey, I thought I got rid of you guys. No! I went inside to eat specifically to avoid that. Thanks. Alright, well, guess I'll do that. Back attack. Go, you do it. Box. Hold it right there. I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'll grab Grandpa right there and run away while you still... I'd grab Grandpa right there and run away while you still can. Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who had the best beat a brave retreat. The one who had best beat a brave retreat. Man, that was difficult to read out loud. What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard. Boss fight! Well, optional boss fight, but still boss fight. Hi-ya! This guy sucks! Why do I get the feeling he's going to be genuinely dangerous later? Had enough yet. Okay. All right. Underwhelming. Yeah. Not so fun. Huh. I'll bark, no bite. No, it cannot be, but the last laugh belongs to me! Treasure is mine! Au revoir, my friends! Who goes treasure hunting on a ship reserved for the damned? Well, not the damned, the dead. I'm sure there are damned on here, but eh. Hope that you die soon. I need to have Shadow not throw everything. You know, these are nice, pretty nice cars, if you ask me. Well, rooms, I should say. You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching the corner. Okay. Teleporting conductor. Boxes. Let me guess. Siegfried is gonna come and say hi. Oh, it's a monster in a box. Apparition. Ow. That hurts. That hurt too. It's not, still not dead. Jeez, how much HP does this thing have? Hyper wrist. Okay. I'll take it. And we need to res Cyan. Everyone needs a round of high potion. Equipment. Let's go up to here. The hyper wrist. Where's the wearer's strength? Yeah, let's do that. And then on Cyan, allows the wearer to sometimes counter its physical attack. That'll be nice for him. Okay, I'm gonna quick save actually before doing any of these. Phoenix down, sniper eye, and Phoenix down. So, what is the? Where's the sniper eye? A scope that allows the user to wearer to lock onto a target and ensures that physical attacks never miss. That's a pretty good combo actually. Alright, I think there's yeah, there should be a save point in here. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna actually use a tent. Have a nice nap on the Phantom train. Alright guys, like I had promised, I'm gonna do the thing. Actually, I think there's one more thing that we have to do to stop the train. Oh no, not a back attack. Stop using gravity on me, please. Oh, nice. 630. Okay, well, I'm guessing I'm going to use a bunch of our regular potion. Okay, so we go in here. This is the engineer's compartment. We've got to find a way to stop this thing fast. I think it's everything but the... Or was it everything but the middle? I mean, I guess the worst case scenario is if we run out of Shuriken, Shadow will just do normal attacks. Alright. So we've got an ad break going on in a moment. Alright, keep that one down, maybe. I don't remember the exact solution. Oh, yeah, there we go. So, you're the ones who have been slowing me down. Back attack! Alright. Make sure that we do the row thing really quick. So that way we're all in the front row and we can actually deal some damage to this guy. Alright, so I'm gonna do this so that way we can keep us safe during the ad break. Let the anticipation grow for when I actually do the thing. For those of you who know what the thing is, you're probably laughing right now. For those that don't know what the thing is, you're in for a treat. Just get to enjoy the nice boss music while we wait. But so for the looks of things from that last attack, we are kind of in trouble. Not really in trouble, but it did 150 damage to everybody with that acid rain attack. We need to heal that up as best we can. But other than that, we basically just hit this guy until he dies. Get to talk for 3 minutes while nothing much happens. So, for everyone here, excuse me. What is your favorite Final Fantasy meme? I'm gonna ask that right now. We already experienced a couple of them. Well, a bunch of them already, because we've played through... Let's see, we played 1, we played 4, we played 7, 8, 9, and 10. So, there are a bunch of Final Fantasy memes that you'll have experienced up to this point. Because I don't think that there are any... There's none in Final Fantasy 2 that I know of. Final Fantasy 3, I'm also pretty sure there's not really a meme there. And Final Fantasy 5, that's a good question. I'm not really aware of any, like, big memes that are in that one. But, yeah, we experienced in Final Fantasy 10 the, the ah ha 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 with Tidus. But now you know the context behind it, and now it's not so, you can still laugh at the meme. I still do, but at the same time, you understand why that scene's a big deal, and why Tidus did what he did, and why Yuna was encouraging it. Some of my favorite Final Fantasy memes. I like the one that's from Final Fantasy VIII with Renoa going up to Squall at the ballroom. You're the best looking guy here. And if you're playing the original PS1 version of the game, his face is just a squashed mess of pixels. What else is a good funny meme? Well, anyway, we are going to experience a couple of memes here. I'm kind of disappointed that the son of a Submariner wasn't kept in. I thought that it was. They might have changed it. Son of a sandworm. Doesn't make it funnier. Some of the charm from the original Final Fantasy VI came from the localizations. Well, and I told you about how Kefka in the original Japanese is a very angry person who curses a lot, but in the English version on the Super Nintendo, he was turned into something more like the Joker, and as a result, his writing was far more interesting. As a result, he's a lot of people, including my favorite Final Fantasy villain. Okay, everyone's back from the ads, so let's go ahead and start actually doing this fight. So yeah, we're gonna do the thing. Here he goes! Suplex the train! Okay, we need to quickly heal everybody up. We have sap. Gosh. High potions for people that need it. Bushido Fang. Why can't you throw? Do we not have any more shuriken? Are we out of those? Oh, he's imped. That's why. Green cherry to take care of that. And Cyan looks like he's zombified at the moment. That's gonna hurt him. Blitz. Down, up. Hey! Suplex the train. Okay, unfortunately Cyan's not going to get any of the experience out of that. There you go. You can see one of the most legendary of the Final Fantasy memes. Sabine suplexing a train. No skill or experience from that fight. Huh, interesting. We got a tent, though. I will let you go. But first, there is something I must do. So, does this mean that if we want immortality, all we have to do is suplex the train? It seems we have arrived. Whew, I'm glad to be off that thing. The faster we leave that train behind, the better. Is that Elaine? Elaine! Cyan? Was that your wife and son? The train is leaving. Please, wait! Elaine! Elaine! My love, you made me so happy. Thank you. Dad, I'll keep practicing with my sword so I can keep Mom safe. Poor guy. What a way to say goodbye. Tent time. Okay, let's save our game out here. We are there. We have another mountain to climb. With a waterfall. And we'll see how insane Sabine is. Beam of light. What does it do? What's it do? What's it do? What's the beam of light? Let me see. Let me look. This must be Barren Falls. To the south of here lies the Veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts. But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us. The village of Mobles lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the Veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose. Shadow. Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Yeah, Shadow sensed what Sabine was was about to do, and Shadow was just like, nope. Can't blame the guy, can you? Dive into the falls. Jump. Booyah! Anyway, fight. We'll let the auto battle run for a little while. So we'll let the auto battle run for a minute until we get to until the boss appears. Pretty sure there's a boss. All right, come on. Okay, there we go. You know, I'd say it was amusing that we're falling faster than the water, but I mean, water, when it's going over the falls, tends to mist up, but... We should probably be talking about how tall the falls are if we're able to have that much time to fight. And then how stupid these two are for jumping directly into it. But whatever, it's a fantasy game. Not meant to be real. It's Gao! A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light. Who are you? All right. Oh yeah, I love this song. Okay. It's fair to assume that since we're playing a Final Fantasy game, that I love all of the music. So bear with me whenever I say that. So all we gotta do is head over to the town. We're gonna grab... Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, we're gonna grab an item called dried meat, so that way we can pick up Gao. We can also spend a second here leveling up. Oh, no experience. Thank you. Okay, I guess we're not gonna stay here to level up. Thanks a lot, game. Right, let's go and buy some items, shall we? All right, gonna buy a couple katana for Cyan. Equip him with the Genji glove, so he can dual wield Kotetsu. Then let's see, equip, optimize, buy. We'll get those gloves. Go get some armor. Looks like we need 3 of those. Magus hat for Terra. And then, by the looks of things, 3 iron helms. Got a bandana for Sabine. And then, looks like iron armor for Cyan. Optimize, optimize. Let's head out to the inn really fast. After we stay at the inn, we're gonna grab ourselves the dried meat so we can acquire Gao, and then we'll head to the next section of the game. Any items that I can grab? Doggy. Dog. 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 Dried meat. Stop. Might as well have 10 of them. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else to do around here. That's a carrier pigeon. Bird. I can send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you need my services. The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within the Crescent Mountain near the southern tip of the continent. Thank you. Don't know why... Who opens a conversation like that? This guy really wanted to just to tell that fact to everybody. You, what are you doing? Carrier pigeons are our only link to the outside world. Alright. Who are you? I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee, rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me? There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of the Miranda these days. But things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me no end. Worries me no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking only of you and wishing I could see you. Lola. I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen. That's sad. Just looking around, looks like there's nothing else for us to do there. So... Oh, hey, it's a relic shop. Let's see what they got. Sprint shoes and a white cape. Nothing interesting. There was a back room in there I saw. Let's go up in there. Hey, dude, we're gonna rest in your bed. Assert our dominance and flex on him. Wayne and Katrin are both 16. Ah, what a magical age. Springtime of love. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Alright, so we basically got everything that we needed from here. So let's go out and fetch Gal. Dun, 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 dun. Baller. Hi, Moon. $22K points. I need to figure out a really expensive channel point redeem for you. Oh yeah, well, if you think that's a lot, I have infinity. Yeah. Wow. No. Ah, whatever. Whoa! You strangers, go away! Go away from Velt! Ah, so true. Well, it is my channel. Alright, so let's hopefully hope that Gao appears after we take care of these. Well, you want to factor in Roblox that causes insane polluting? Eat that. Well, fine. I won't. I choose not to participate. Alright, where is the dried meat? I like jerky. Do you guys like jerky? Jerky is good. I usually like to get the black pepper jerky. I know most people like teriyaki, but that's not my preference. Oh, what the? What a peculiar child. I am Cyan, and this is Sir Sabine. You, Sabine? You, Cyan? We want more food. Sorry, all gone. You go, get more for me. You're a regular little munchkin, huh? And you, afraid of me? You want some of this? Me not want hurt you. Stop looking at me like that. Just jumping around in a circle. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Wow! That's fun. You strong. You fall for hit, fall for trick. Shut up. Oh dear. Do simmer down, sirs. And thou, old wild one, what might thou be? Thou? Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! You angry? Cyan? You angry? Me? Cyan! You angry me? Cyan! You angry me? Listen, his family was just whisper, 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 whisper. Okay? Me understand. Me sorry. Gal not mean person. Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. So Gao, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us? Oh! Gao give you present. Gao give Cyan and Sabine nice present. Thanks for food. Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us? Gao's treasure. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny! How shiny can this junk be? Mr. Thou like shiny thing? Mr. Thou's that one over there! Shiny thing, eh? Locke's gonna be jealous when he hears about this. Who Locke? He bad man? Maybe he tries steal Gal's treasure. Locke, well, he's... Listen when someone's talking to you. I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine. Well, what is it? Here, here! Shiny thing here! Where Sabine is. That mobile is. Cyan, stand, place, river, bring you. Gal, stand, Crescent Mountain. Moonshaped Mountain, shiny thing there. Well then, shall we be off? Might as well see what this, what is at this Crescent Mountain of his. Bob. Why do we have to invite someone like him along? And Gal moonwalks back. Mr. Thou, hurry up! We leave you behind! I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou! Here's how to build up Gal's skills. During battle, choose Leap, a command that appears only when you are in the Veld. Keep fighting on the Veld, and eventually Gao will reappear. When he reappears, you will have learned the attacks of the monsters you were fighting when he leapt, as well as those you were fighting when he returned. Wow! Wow! Choose Rage to have Gao learn any of the attacks he has learned. And now, please continue your quest. Poor Kappa. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, save. What sort of abilities does he start with again? I mean, enough that it's not, enough that we don't have to spend we don't have to spend any time here. How's our HP and everything? Yeah, we're alright. Crescent Mountain Cave. Cyan, that shiny thing of Gao is in here? And where exactly might it be found, Sir Gao? Gao? Forget. Shall we look around? It seems we have no choice. Doesn't seem to be over here. Potion. Could this be Sir Gao's treasure? Psychic. They're taking psychic damage the entire time. What is it, Gao? Did you see something? What's that? Little Timmy fell down the well. Wow! Ah, my money pouch. There was 500 gil in there. Gao, you little... Oh dear. Sir Sabine, please let it go, for all our sakes. Ah! Yes, I think it's just on the last one, but we had some story moments, didn't we? Is this it? A shiny treasure? Treasure. 'Tis aught but a dirty glass bowl. Kind of looks like it would fit over your head. I wonder if we could use this. It might let us breathe underwater. Yeah, brilliant ideas, Sabine. Your ideas have been fantastic. First, jump off of the cliff at the giant waterfall, almost drown. Now we're going to jump into the ocean with one breathing apparatus between the three of us, and we're all going to make it out on the other side without drowning. That's great. That's wonderful. All right, let's go. Here we go. These rapids look quite rapid. No kidding. But it's the only way to make it in time to meet up with the others. And they laugh. All right, let's go. I mean, this is just as believable as, like, Blitzball is, where everyone is underwater and apparently able to breathe underwater. So... Alright, let's get the attacks set up. Rage, Magitech armor, Bushido Fang. Now we'll just turn on the auto battle system. So there's going to be a choice between which direction we want to go. So I think it was left is the first one. Fairly certain left was the correct way to go. All right, fight more underwater stuff. Lasers! And the Raging Fist! And Fang. Okay, how's everyone going with XP? It looks like Sabine is going to level up soon. There's going to be another choice of direction to go after this fight. Counterattack from Cyan, pretty good. Pew! We're gonna go left again. I think that's gonna give us the next section. At least I hope it does. Did I win? More fighting. Pew! At least everything's dying fast without doing too much damage to us. There is like I think there is a boss fight at the end of this little section. Pew! Sabine got a level up. Yeah! So, back in the day when Square made Final Fantasy VI, they really wanted to take advantage of the Mode 7 on the Super Nintendo. That's where we're seeing the textures move around like that, and that's what the same technology that they used for the map, the world map. It's really quite impressive at the time. And I think it still looks pretty good. Looks nice. Bah. All right, and now we're in Nikki. I think that this is the same. Yeah, it's the same equipment from before. We could use a refill on some items, though. How many? Okay. How much do 8 of these cost? Right, and we can have a stay at the inn. That way we're all topped off. All right, let's head on out to the next area. Okay, save our game. Actually, I think that we have to... You have to get on the boat. Let's head back to the boat and we'll talk with the... Out of the way, kid. Out of the way. Keep going. Ferry's bound for South Figaro. Hop aboard. Hop abroad. So it's a steamship, but there's like... Oh, I thought there was like, you could see a mast for sails. No, this is just a stone's throw away. I wonder if the others arrived safely. I'm sure they did. Whoa! Choose a scenario, Kupo. Alright, we will save here. We'll start the next one. That's the second longest of the three. Locke has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape. So this one is less action-oriented, and we have to kind of solve puzzles to get out of here. Damn it. Gotta make tracks and get to Narsh. Alright, we'll make sure that he is equipped with the best gear that we've got available, so he is able to use the air knife. Do we have any extra... Oh, we have an earring, but he doesn't use magic at the moment, so an earring would be useless to him. Let's see, the first thing we gotta do... Halt, what do you think you're doing? I don't think I can fight that. How do I run away? Oh, there we go. Oh no! And thus, the saga has ended. No, actually, it didn't actually kill us. Ouch, back to square one. We have a save point. We don't exactly need that right now. Okay. Rich people's homes always have secret passages. You just have to search until you find a place where you can fill a draft. Not that way. We go up. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. I too enjoy cider. Let's walk around a little. We can't go that way. Alright, so we'll go into the item shop. I think there's a merchant here that is, like, harassing everybody. Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them. Yeah, thanks. I found that out the hard way. Welcome. That's just the item shop. Thank you. You're that infamous thief, Locke, aren't you? Oh, now that's just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it. Alright, steal from him. Stole the plumed hat. Stole his clothes, too. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Birthday suit. Why do I always have to go and open my mouth? That's not what we needed. Let's see, there's a... I'm thinking. My grandpa used to be the servant for the richest family in town. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead. Is there stuff? I was hoping that there was going to be things. That's hurdle 1. Hurdle number 2 is we got to get ourselves cider for the man back there. Can't talk to any of these guys. Those low-ranking soldiers in green love to start fights even when they never win. They're so slow, you could steal the clothes right off their backs. Thanks for the tip, kid. So, what that tells me, I know there's a guy over here. Any items? We already got that one. What are you doing here? Scram! That's why they're cadets. Stole a potion. Stole his clothes, too. Here we go. They're a little bit too large, but he didn't charge. All right. From there, let's see. Can't go that way. A detachment should be making its way toward Narsh as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. So it's not that guy. Oh, is my shift up already? Great. I'll go take a break. Let's see. Where do we get the cider again? I'm late for my shift guard in the underground passage to the mansion. Oh well, better never than late. Better never than late. Where's the merchant again? Hey, you came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief. Yeah, not only did we come to steal your cider, we came to steal your clothes. A little tight, but the price was right. Wah! And there he goes. Wrong way. All right, got the cider. Now we go back to the guy at the very beginning. Let's see, over this way. Get the cider, give it to the man. Ah, cider. Glug glug. Secret passage? Well, yes, there's a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget. Thankfully for us, we can just kind of guess. Rosebud? Oof. What did the kid do? Alright, well, we gotta get the... Well, no, we can go back to the kid. No, wait a minute, we're in the wrong. This is a save point. Outside again, go back around and go into the other house and stuff like that. Do I need to have a merchant outfit on in order to talk to the kid about it? Coleridge, all right. Clock. Usually the clocks have elixirs in them. Elixir! Any other items? Nah. Yeah, usually whenever you see a clock in this game, it's best to give it a look, give it a peek, see if it has an elixir hiding inside of it. Hey, you. Do I need to? Gotta get to the basement is what we're trying to do. And yeah. You hear that? No, you know that they said to listen for a breeze. Anything in these? Rather odd placement of bookshelves. Hey, look. Items. Hyper wrist. Hermes sandals. I think Hermes sandals give auto haste, actually. Equip. Hermes sandals. Yep, casts haste on the wearer. That's actually a really powerful thing to have now. Hermes sandals on him. And we're about to get another character in the party, so we'll save the other relics for her. I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals. This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight, forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise. And this is Celis. So the mighty Celis has fallen. Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppose the weak. Quiet! Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma. Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her. Yes, sir. I could stand guard for days without sleep. Wait a second, I thought that in that scene, there's, like, Celis gets, like, punched by the guard. I didn't see that happen. Did they change that? And you are? Name's Locke. I'm with the Returners. You're a returner? Or at least I was, General Celis. Now I'm nothing but a traitor. Well, let's get going. You'd take me with you? No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way I'll keep my pride. I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine. Wink. Now, Kith! Let's go. Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us out of here. Get out of here. Take it. More soup. Bucket. Is there extra items over here? A save point. Alright, Celis, optimize you. You put on a hyper... No. Actually, yeah, hyper wrist. For now, we can put earrings on her. Do we have any extra? No, that's all we got. Alright. Save the game. I think there's a boss fight on the way out. And do we have any... Box! 500 gil, thank you very much. Old clock and it's ticking. 1,000 gil. Empty. 1,500 gil. Any other? Nope. Okay. Wind the clock. And the door appears. Alright, so there are a couple of items we can pick up here, so we're gonna do that. Iron armor. I mean, it's solely meant to equip her. Is she in the back room? No, she's looking fine. Come on, Locke, steal something for us. Ah, he's no fun. No, she's in the front row. Yes, that's the way out, is down there. I want to go to those other chests over there. Maybe they don't have anything to steal on them. They got a potion. They only have potions on them. Alright, well, I'll change that to attack. Alright, speaking of potions. What's over here? Heavy shield and a great sword. Okay. Equip. We're gonna put that on Celis. That way she has something really nice to use. I think that leaves us with the ability to leave now. Leaves us with the ability to leave. And let's see, how do I get over there? Three commanders. What are they? What is the Navy doing here? So a thing that you can learn about me is that it's kind of a peeve of mine when military ranks are used incorrectly. Because like one of my hobbies is I like to study military history, and whenever Hollywood or games get ranks wrong, like especially by calling someone who's in charge of an operation commander, when the branch of the military that's involved is the Army and not the Navy, or I think commander is also an Air Force rank. But yeah, a commander is not as high rank as you might expect. I mean, okay, if you wanted to say the equivalent rank of what a commander is, it's like, let me think. It's like a captain in the Army. So like ranks in the Army, they go, it's like second lieutenant, first lieutenant, captain. That's how that goes. And in the Navy, with naval ranks, you could say that the commander rank is about the same as like the equivalent of a captain, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. This isn't the way out. Wow, wow. Now, if I was to say something that was a bit more, like, appropriate for what's going on right here, I'd say, like, sergeant would be better. Hell, you could even just say corporal. I mean, those are two non-commissioned officer ranks. Why are you helping me? You remind me a lot of someone. You remind me a lot of someone. What's it matter, okay? Anyway, I'm helping you because I want to. And like that, we just leave. Let's see, we head back to the mountains over here. I think we could put Celis on the top row, actually. Formation. Before we... Oh, wait, we have a... I think we have the spring to be able to heal us up first. No, that's on the way out. So we'll use a tent over here. Items... Tent... Alright, how are we looking on time? Yeah, I think we have time to do this next boss fight before the end of our time today. So let's go that way. And go over here. Ah! Ba-ba-ba-dow. Actually, equip... No, we got Celis with the hyper wrist, so we're fine. Oh no, we're surrounded! Oh no, we do... What's that noise? So we did get to use the recovery spring. What is that? Something's coming through the wall. So this is a fight that basically does it's a tutorial fight for Celis' ability. Tunnel armor? If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall. So what are we supposed to do? Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade. And you'll be okay? Just you watch. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we're pretty good. It wants us to keep using runic. I mean, at this point, I can just let the auto battle run, I think. And the runic blade heals her slightly. So the problem with the runic blade is it's only useful in this fight. And if we happen to have any of our allies use like healing magic, her runic ability will... Oh, elixir! Will sap it up. Phew. Looks like we're finally in the clear. Okay, guys. I'm gonna save right here. All right, so that's all we have time for today. So thanks everyone for popping in. I'd like to thank Moon for popping in here. I saw Blarg was here, Lewin was here, Blind also was here, Coco came here at the beginning. And thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate y'all coming here to just enjoy these games with me. So let's find someone to raid, shall we? Who is online? I think that usually I would have us raid Donuts at this point of the day. Let's take a look. Stream manager. Raid channel following. Okay, let's like Beeble Beebs is online. Oh, one of my real life buddies is online. Who else is online? Having difficulty choosing who I want to send you to. Oh, it looks like Aiden Fox is going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. That's a fun game. And the artist that does the illustrations for the cover art for Cult of the Lamb is one of my inspirations for creating illustrations. So let's go ahead and raid Aiden. All right, I'm going to be back tomorrow again at the same time. It's 10:30 Mountain Time, but 12:30 Eastern Time, and we're going to be doing some artwork tomorrow. So I look forward to seeing you all there tomorrow, and you have a good night tonight. All right, catch y'all later. Wah!